Welcome back to EA Sports, second leg of this aggregate series, and it's all about protecting the lead at one end of the ice, and they might need a Hail Mary at the other. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. And the pull check. Oh, smart play. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Ehlers was banged up during the shift, James. I'm not sure where it happened, but for the most part, he's been laboring, trying to get back to the bench or find the appropriate time to do it almost the entire shift.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the pass. Kindle stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to McNabb. Makes his presence known on the ice. Look out, here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Things starting to get a little physical out there.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's
all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. For everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with the goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweigh the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deep.
Wisconsin's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Redhawks won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Handles the puck. And the play continues. Boston's got possession at center. And the puck departs the zone. Quick feed to Redhawk. Looks to get the puck over to Haig. Here's a short pass to Lee. Makes a move in front. Big time stop. Wait the tip. Again the denial by the goaltender. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
And now he angles it across to Kaprizov. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nyquist. Greer's got it along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick blast! Big time save with a one-timer. Kaprizov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fires it on net. Oh, saves it. What a stop.
That's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and then get clear message to his team that he's behind. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
That does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb. Ehlers is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. We just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Here's a rocket of a shot, and he shut the door on that last play.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask, and he gets a jolt.
And the puck's kicked free. The Phoenix have possession along the boards. The buzzer that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Situation, and you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now. Their player was assessed, and it's team they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off. James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Wisconsin's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Knocks the puck loose. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a stop!
Morrissey's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
My goodness, they are really starting to dominate the pressure here now.
Coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Lots of time left in this period. Boston's won it. And now he moves it to Solou. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Down the right side and into the zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by York. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves it to Sergachev.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay. Kindle's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Wisconsin's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to York. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. York's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Back to the point, they set it up. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck picked up by Kaprizov. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bruins gain possession. Taken by Rekhoff. Lays the body into that play. And it's a quick pass to Silla. What a hit against the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Chance in front. Oh, off the iron. Just a simple save by Moyes. Slides it over with pace to Rekhoff. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Moves it quickly over to Rondo. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Marleau. Takes a shot. Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Sends one up to Svechnikov. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner.
Kindell's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all.
Well, he's really feeling it.
Hang on here. They're leaving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Fantastic save!
Moises dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
My goodness, this has been a pressure-fed shift here. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
He's been dipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. aim at it.
Wisconsin's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Drills them. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Great reach with the poke check by Solo. Sergachev's got it along the wing. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes it at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores! And he's not done yet.
How many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. These are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on him, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay. A few missed assignments, and the puck's in the back of your net, and the coach, he is not pleased with his team's effort. You got to communicate. They work and practice on this all the time. They just haven't found a way to come together as a group.
Wisconsin showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period of big time. And off the draw, they take the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Dished on over to Addison. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up.
Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Wisconsin's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Boston's won the draw. Glover's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Nyquist. All alone! Let's move to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Unreal pressure! Unstoppable!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Nice zone entry on the left side. Poked away by Whitecloud. Great feed from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, they do it again. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Tries to get the puck over to Marleau. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. Here they are on the attack.
Whitecloud's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Unable to reach that one. Takes the feed from off the boards.
Wiley's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated.
Scores! They stayed with it and buries the rebound.
You see players taking a shot all the time in practice with their skill coaches, and I'm telling you right now, this is perfect execution. Shooting his stride, quick snap of the wrist, and putting it in the back of the net. Got to see where you want to be the whole time. Solo's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Dumps it in. The Phoenix have the puck against the boards. Rondeau's carrying it ahead. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. It's Tyrone Whitehead.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, but he seems to do it every single time. To cross this out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Puck moved over to Glover. In all alone on the breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right.
Put it up. He scores! There's the hat trick in Leonard Ray Chapeau.
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to fight them. This is going to take some time. And man, does he ever have an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Now, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to in the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Wisconsin's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Bruins win the faceoff at center. Shot! John seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, and they're moving on. While enjoying the moments now, they're moving on to the next round, but you can't savor this too long, right, Cheryl?
No, you can't. I mean, and you accept and you embrace that you met your short-term goal. So you got to kind of give that a check mark. But you know that you got to reset. And these games are a grind, so you have to take a little bit of a breather, recharge, and now you got to mentally and physically reset for what is coming next. And the road gets tougher, James, the further you move on.
I'm going to say, hands down, this is the best tradition in sports here, Cheryl.
Well, I love it as well. I mean, you're showing respect for your teammates and your opponents after a hard-fought battle. Yes, on one side it's tough, and on the other it's great, but I think it's well done.
Well, that puts the bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And he's knocked off the puck there. And a good save on the play as action continues. On-man rush. Centering feed. He scores! What a play!
What a goal. I'm surprised he didn't snap his twig in half after that snapper there, James. I mean, the force at which he bore down with, it's incredible how much power he can get from his wrist and transfer of weight.
Wisconsin's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Slides the puck over to McDavid. Oh, he caught it in the open ice!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Quick pass to Rondeau. Loses the coverage there. The Lakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Wisconsin's got it now. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. And he is so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home. Well, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Wisconsin's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. St. Jerome's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Lakers looking against the half wall.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Picked up along the boards by Lee. Here's a shot. Great save by Lindbaum. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. And there's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Feeds it to Lee. And the puck skips out of play after the goaltender made that stop.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. The coach is visibly frustrated. He is seething, like blowing steam out his ears right now because he is not happy at that missed call. He's got an athlete that's hurt, and that's a dangerous hit.
Wisconsin's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Kronis quick on the draw. And now it's to Sherratt. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Tries to feed it over to Greer. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Robertson's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
More than half the frame has been played here. Wisconsin's got a 2-0 lead. Now a quick pass to Maccelli. Oh, that just sounded painful. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Lindholm. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop him?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. When that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Machelli. Uses the force on that hit. He got all of that one. St. Jerome's gained possession along the boards. And that's knocked away by Cole. Blocker saved by Saros. Takes a shot. Oh, and another big stop. Wisconsin's moving it up the ice. And that's just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Wisconsin's got the lead here late in this first period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. They score! Oh, counter-punch will serve them.
Well, you said it, counter-punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick timing response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Here in the later stages of this period, St. Jerome's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Lakers win possession here in the open ice. There's a firm collision. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nichushkin. From the point, they take control of it.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Fans of tonight's proceeds will fund the Children's Playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. Let's learn more or to donate. Please visit our team website.
Nichushkin's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Monster save by Lindholm!
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Suzuki's won the faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Wisconsin's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Suzuki's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves the puck across to Sherratt. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a poke check knocks the puck away. St. Jerome's looking to break out. And he hangs on to the puck. Feeds the puck to Sergachev. And he loses control here. Look out. And that one's turned away. Lets it go. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Broberg's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's
Scores on the one-timer.
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
Wisconsin's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Puck grabbed by McElrath. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice.
McElrath's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Wisconsin's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period.
Here's the change.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Wisconsin's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Tuzak. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Here we go, 2-on-1.
McAvoy is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Stopped, and the rush ends.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Tuzak's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Textbook poke check by Van Riemsdyk. Lowers the boom with that hit. St. Jerome's looking to break out of their own end.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Wisconsin's got the puck against the boards. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Now, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets the puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
Wisconsin's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kovalchuk. Huge steal at his own end. And makes the save. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Tries to get it over to Kovalchuk. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Moves it up through the middle for the right. How did he stop that one?
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
The Phoenix have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the hell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home. Well, things have gone from bad to worse behind the bench right now, and you can see the complete frustration of the coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
Wisconsin's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And the puck's booted away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Here's the shot, redirected! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Wisconsin's on total cruise control early in this third period. St. Jerome's won the draw.
Suzuki's been incredible in the dot throughout this game, out battling his opponent.
Another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. You know, his one-timer is unbelievable when everyone knows exactly where this puck is going and they still can't defend it. When it comes to him, he's set to position, and he just lets it rip and fires it past the goaltender.
Wisconsin's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it to Sherrod. There's a solid collision. There's another for the hit parade. Wisconsin's got the puck. Oh, look at this. In close. Scores! What a shot on the one-timer. No goaltender was stopping that one.
I think the goaltender's still looking for that puck, James. I mean, that was just a quick release. It's a beautiful snapshot that's taken in stride, and it winds up filling the back of the net. A few missed assignments, and the puck's in the back of your net, and the coach, he is not pleased with his team's effort. You got to communicate. They work in practice on this all the time. They just haven't found a way to come together as a group.
Wisconsin's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in.
And the medical staff is waiting at
He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Wisconsin's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gets in front of a one-timer. Here they come on the attack down the right side. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
The Lakers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Can't get it to go. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick pass across to Protas. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Wisconsin's got possession while undermanned.
10 seconds.
Rondeau's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Big time stop there.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And that's poked away by Hague. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
What a finish.
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. He has a perfect rotation and buries it. I hear coaches preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
From the neutral zone now. Oh, just a textbook hit.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice.
He's in the back of the net.
This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the talent.
Wisconsin's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Rocks him. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a shot. Denies it in front.
Saros hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
And there's a shot. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's flipping his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
Wisconsin's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
And they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anthony.
He's so great at
He
this.
scores! And someone's picked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
The Phoenix have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Picked up along the wall by Sergachev. Gains the zone from the right side. To his teammate. The Lakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Well, on top After an absolute dominant first leg of this aggregate series, here we've got the conclusion. They might need a miracle to get back into this one. Opening face-off is just seconds away. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
And somehow he hangs on. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Backhander. Scores! They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number one.
Ali showing off a good set of sweet matches need, James. I mean, you run out of real estate here. You have to have the patience and composure to slide that puck to the backhand and outweight the goaltender. That's a beauty.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. St. Jerome's won the draw in the neutral zone. Raymond's got it against the boards. Rocked him right against the boards.
He's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Slides it over to McDavid. Pokes it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Rondeau. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Closes the gap along the wall.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Raymond's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit. George is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Takes a hit on the play. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Now he slides it up to Nichushkin. Oh, look at this. There's a chance in front, and that's stopped. And he passes it up ahead to Lee. Here's a chance. Stopped by Lindbaum. And a stiff break setup. The Phoenix have gained possession off the wall. Moves it over to McAvoy. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. That was amazing. What a save by Lindbaum. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a quick take-up, and here they come once again. Cutting to the crease. They score. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. And there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds back of the net. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb. Raymond's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And it's a quick pass to Stevens. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay up.
Man advantage unit is set.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it up ahead. Levels him with the hit. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who can tend to the injured player.
Suzuki's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. St. Jerome's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Feeds it to Sherratt. Oh, and some smooth skate. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Feeds the puck to Rondo.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get... The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. But the goaltender can't get set to that shot because he continually moves his feet and changes the angle, and his head is up the entire way, and he fills the back of the net.
Wisconsin's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. St. Jerome's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Wisconsin's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! Great save from in tight. And another save!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now. Robertson's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
And now he passes it to Sherratt. Gets the puck over to Allard. Can't maintain possession after that hit. There's the collision.
Curtis is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Robertson's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He's injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Wisconsin's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Dusak's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. That's moved up ahead. Oh, what a denial by Saros.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Moves into the slot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about Ian James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Nichushkin's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And here's the pass to Huntington. The Phoenix have taken possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Stones him in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And now it's over to Michelli. Shakes loose. Play rolls on. Gets it over to Whitecloud. Denied by the goaltender. Back to the blue line. Here's a chance. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Greer's dragging it along the line. Intercepted the pass. Big time hit.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Pass back to the point. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Protas. And now he moves it quickly to Sherratt. Strong use of the body. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there, and there's head contact, and you know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back. And he sidesteps the check there. Wisconsin's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sergachev. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer!
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. Oh, man, does he ever got that 1T zone ability? I mean, he just launches it when it comes to him. I mean, he's in perfect set position. You know that he wants the puck, but it's all about the timing and the weight transfer. He's one of the best in the game at it. You can certainly see that the coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. There's no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Wisconsin's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Protas wins it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Allard. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit?
Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. He's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at him, he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Wisconsin's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Protas wins it in the dots. And now he tries to get it across to Allard. Takes the pass. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. overall, huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all.
And that one's picked off.
Sergachev's picking up steam. Oh, look at this chance.
Passes out front.
And he opts to backtrack here on the play.
Oh, Sergey. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Getting a little physical there with that collision. Nyquist across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Rocks him on the play. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Denies him. Takes the feed at the back end. Shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Whitecloud's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
Denies him on the stopper. Moves the puck. Good hit on the play. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Cutting to the slot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes a shot. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Big time stop. Oh, and he misfires on that. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Huge hit on the play.
Wisconsin's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Slides the puck over. And he scores! There's the hat-trick! Leonard Braichapot!
Yeah, Braichapot is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Ask any goaltender how difficult this save is to make, James. He just wires it stick side, top shelf. Well, it looks to me that the coach is at a loss right now, really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he sent has been tuned out. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
Wisconsin's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Protas gains possession at center ice. And he slides it quickly to Machelli. Handles the pass. Wisconsin's got the puck in their own end. Steps across the blue line. Oh, what a move! And through the chaos, they score!
It's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Protas takes possession after that center ice face-off. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. Toss to the front. Tremendous stop by Hildeby. Oh, there's one more. Rondeau's got control of it now behind the cage. And he moves it up to McAvoy. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. St. Jerome's regained possession of the puck. And now he angles it across to Michelli. Oh, what a hit! Those are the ones you feel in the morning.
With the power forward in the
He scores!
This is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Wisconsin's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Protas has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Wisconsin's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. St. Jerome's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Michelli. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Oh, what a hit! What's that old saying about payback there, Pounder?
It is what it is. Let's put it that way. And you know, this is leadership, James. You want to stand up for your team and send a very clear message that if you mess with us, if you take liberties, this is what's going to happen.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Lakers win that offensive zone faceoff. Shuts them down. And it is over. Well, the train dies at one end of the ice, but at the other end, business continues here.
Well, yeah, and they need to celebrate the moment because it was tough. You know, it's not easy to get here, and it's certainly not easy to win. But it's about resetting and mentally and physically preparing for the next step in the road.
Two very different emotions at each end of the ice, but I absolutely love this moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the tradition, right? Because you've had a hard-fought battle, and there's been a lot of physical engagement on the ice, but you show respect for your opponent in the handshake line.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Building's electric and both teams are set to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Wisconsin's got possession here in the neutral zone. Scores! Connor McDavid!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Phoenix have come to play tonight. Look at this, already with the first goal of the game, minutes in.
Well, I really like the pace of play. I mean, they have some jump to their step. They seem to have their legs underneath them, which can be difficult when you're playing on the road. Now they've established the 1-0 lead. They'll need to be consistent and hold the fort down if they want to continue to perform at this level.
Pass across to Robertson. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Back to the point he goes. Makes the save. Oh, look out. What a collision into the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo...
All alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Gardner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Still has possession. Quick pass to Ponikarovsky. Looks to make a play over to Nemec. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He got all of that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Drives to the sweet spot.
It's amazing and an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Wisconsin's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good. Romani's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
The midway mark in this period. Wisconsin's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. That's a solid check on the play. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck. Romani's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
Gardner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, wow! Anderson's almost stopped. They do make it now, James.
They're rolling and getting their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, but you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Here in the late moments of the period, the Flyers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Philadelphia's won the face-off at center. Wisconsin's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Thomas. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Philadelphia's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers.
Oh, that was a beauty!
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Phoenix have extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
I've liked their game, James, in all 3 zones. They've played sound defensively, they've had speed through the neutral zone, and they've executed when they've gotten into the O-zone.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind
They
up.
score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gain that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Wisconsin's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Phoenix have the puck against the boards. Sidesteps the check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Takes a shot. Stops him with a glove.
Saros makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
Handles it along the blue line. Right on the doorstep. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now. David's not going to be able to go here, James. He's wobbling on one leg. Clearly a leg injury. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. To see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Oh, and a forward rattling hit. They've got a 2-on-1. Across the line. Oh, what a save. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Lee.
Haig's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Stop that one. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And it's kicked away. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Offside the call will get a reset.
Hollowell's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one. Landeskog's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. He says, let's get physical on that play. Receives the pass. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time to spot.
physical side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't maintain possession. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And now he passes up to Rondeau. And he takes the feed. Oh, a stop on the play.
Gardner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. Well, he gets all of this one, and you know the players, they can shoot off 1 foot from behind them, in front of them, but this one's teed up perfectly right in his wheelhouse, and he gets all of it. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
The Phoenix have been absolute savages on the puck tonight here, Cheryl. And, I mean, look at the score here. We're still in the second.
Yeah, they've got the healthy lead, and their opponent has no answer. Anything that they throw at them, they just come back with a counter punch. I mean, they've been unbelievable and dominant tonight.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Ponikarovsky's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shot! Shuts him down! The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Wisconsin's got it along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers gain the zone. Backhand! Huge goal to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum. Well, this is a great goal in the backhand, James, and it looks easier than it is. I mean, you got to get it off quickly. You got to have a smooth delivery, but you have to have the power and strength to get it off.
Philadelphia's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals. Kuffner is going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a top hit right through the body, and you feel the effects are almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Wisconsin's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the 3rd. Puck picked up by Byram. Solid check to slow him down. And now he moves it to Bjugstad. Centering feed. And he demised that great opportunity there.
Rondeau's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Tonight with the one-timer save. Wow!
Kuffner's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Wisconsin's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the 3rd. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, that closes him off against showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Passes it over! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Rondeau's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the...
They score! Continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They're not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Anderson. And he maintains possession of the puck here. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Robida's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Wisconsin's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Wisconsin's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Johnston's won the faceoff. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a hit on the play. Handles the pass at center. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this, 2-on-1. Fantastic read to break up the play. Takes it and looks ahead. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Here's the change.
Nevich is looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit. Robida's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And he coughs it up with the pass. That's blocked.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Dishes it off. The one-time blast. Oh, an even better save. And a stick in the lane ends after it. Coughs up possession of the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bjugstad. Breakaway. Centering pass. And scores. What an opportunity and delivers. possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Oh, it stops him again. And the fans clearly not happy what they have seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. And one last save. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one.
All right, and all eyes and the focus now shifts to the next game in this
Isn't this one no different? And we are underway. Lays the body from the right side and up the middle.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Thomas has left the bench and is heading down the tunnel here with a lower body injury, it seems to be, as he's hopping on one leg, James. And this is a tough blow. Everyone on the bench is silent as he makes his way down the tunnel.
Yeah, totally looked like the leg got caught there, and he is in major pain as he heads for medical attention here in the room. And we'll keep you posted if we can get an update later on as the game unfolds. Wisconsin's playing it through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. He scores! Rangers lead. Makes it count.
Now, when the puck is on his stick, he's like a puppeteer, isn't he? He knows how to manipulate everyone on the ice, and while he's doing it, he's scanning. So he's making sure he knows where everyone is, and then he opens up the lane, the one that he wants, the one that he directed, because he directed that traffic, and he finds it. I mean, his tape-to-tape passing is incredible.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers win it. Here's a short pass to Ponikarovsky. And loses possession after a solid hit. With the blast! Big time glove save! Wisconsin's got it into the offensive zone. He's got a step! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly.
And they run it back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Oh, yeah, pretty good read that he wasn't shooting the puck, James, because he's in so tight to the goaltender. Can't see the netting or the angles. But man, does he make the goaltender fight with that toss, puts it to his forehand, and puts it in the open cage. Some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Wisconsin's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Prince won the draw center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play. And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at...
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
There's another stop! Unstoppable!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row to bump their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy, every single chip. They're getting it in. Thomas is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. He just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. Officials stop the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Wisconsin's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Chris Shapoff's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And a smart heads up. He's got a little jump. Fantastic ball!
Well, he's known for his gift to distribute, James, but it's easier said than done. You're under pressure, there's traffic, but every single time he's got pinpoint accuracy and delivers right to his teammate's stick. Boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Holdwise won the draw here in the neutral zone. Get all of it, but just enough. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. And he takes the pass. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Here's a backhand. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Stars with dynamite on that stick. Wow.
Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
Wisconsin's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Holdwise won it. And he can't hang on after that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs the puck in the slot. Comes up with the stop. Looks to pass it to Nyquist. Look at this. All alone. Oh, what a fantastic save there.
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Wisconsin's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. The Flyers win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by McDavid. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Philadelphia's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Handles the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to King. Now a quick pass to Parasite. Here's an odd man rush. Denies him in front. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
Saros makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Shakes off the defender. Scores! Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Wow, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in. A great placement when he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net run area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that puck comes across. Assignments and the puck's in the back of your net, and the coach, he is not pleased with his team's effort. You got to communicate. They work in practice on this all the time. They just haven't found a way to come together as a group. Robidas not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Avoids the poke check.
Saros hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Wisconsin's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And that goes off, pours off a body. And a great save. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Wisconsin's got the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Yeah, I think this is going to require an explanation from the official here when you've got a player toss.
Yeah, anyway, anytime you take a player out of the game, James, you certainly have to have a conversation with the coach here, and you know that he wants to know why. He doesn't think it was egregious to get a game.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Phoenix have gained control of the puck along the wall. From the place 99 made famous. Great reach with the poke check by Hirsch. Wisconsin's got it now. Shuts it down with a stop. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Wisconsin's ready to go on the attack. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets out of it with the tackle. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly king right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, no stick side, keeps the goalie clean.
Johnson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Philadelphia's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Nyquist's got it across the line. Oh, he scores! Talk about staying with the finish. He puts in his own rebound.
This is a power goal if I ever scored one, but for him, his ability to drive and get the original shot off, this is imposing the will on
with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Johnson's won the draw. Pushes it across to Ponikarovsky. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench. Ponikarovsky's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Wisconsin's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bjugstad. Play is blown dead with the offside. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Shapaz won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Good hit on the play.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Oh, stops him again.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Face-off coming up, and Shell, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Wisconsin's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Shuts him down!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. From the right side, they gain the zone.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention.
Slides it back to the blue line. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Perskak's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all, and, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. The Flyers win the draw. Uses the force on that hit.
King's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Feeds the puck up to McAvoy. Puts it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. He's up. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. He's no happier than the coach right now. Kings left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there. And there's head contact. You know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back. Works it across to Harsh. Direct it over to Moraine. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. And that goes out of the glove and will play on. Wisconsin's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Oh, this looks dangerous. Cut it to the net. Oh, Smith. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, he's in all alone on the breakaway. Not a lot of back pressure. He has more time, but a beautiful move in tight to beat the tender. Great patience to be able to finish that one off.
Wisconsin's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he lowers the boom there. He got all of that one. Here we go, one-man rush. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice. Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Philadelphia's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Drives to the paint. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Wisconsin's got the puck. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken by Vilmanis. It's a 2-on-1. Gains the zone. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Byron. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
The Phoenix have the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Big save in front. On the 1-2. Scores! Deuces Wild. That's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by. Takes out the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Puck grab by Byron. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Nyquist. McAvoy's got it in the corner.
Sergachev's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Wisconsin's got it behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Big hit. Great pass from off the right side.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Shakes off the coverage. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And that's blocked from someone in front. There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. A very business-like approach to the squad's mindset tonight, Cheryl, and as a result, they come away with the win, and they're moving on.
Well, they're moving on up, aren't they, James? And, you know, it's really important to celebrate the moment. You just clinched a series, but you got to move forward pretty quick because you got to start preparing for the next round.
You've been a victor in big moments, and you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent is giving you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. But you gotta do it. It's part of the game.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Opening game of this two-game aggregate series. This should be fun. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the puck gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Hawaii's got it in their own zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Spectacular overnight hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here's a chance. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. How'd you like to play with him? Hey, James, I know that my stats certainly would have elevated. I mean, it's his crisp tape-to-tape passing. When it lands on your stick, you can almost feather it in. He's unbelievable.
The Phoenix have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
The Cyclones win the draw. And he's ridden off the puck. Breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he's
The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, how many times have we seen this before? Might as well put it on repeat, James. I mean, he is such a distributor of the puck. He finds the open player, but more importantly, the puck is flat, it's crisp, and it's right on the tape. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Wisconsin's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Lays the body into that play. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Nadeau's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Wisconsin's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Cyclones win the faceoff. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
How did he stop that one?
Robertson's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating, and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Sends a pass over. Oh, he'll feel that one. Wisconsin's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. Dawes has it and freezes the play.
Lindholm's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Grabs the puck. Slides it on over to Collins. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Sergachev's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Hawaii's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Rocked on the play. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Taken along the wall by Sergachev. Wisconsin's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, my! Hammers the shot! Grabbed along the boards by Sergachev. Moves close to the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net. Hawaii's going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation. And you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now. Their player was assessed, and it's deemed they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term. Here's a chance! Walker's side save! Takes the pass. Driving right to the front! Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves the puck. Quick shot! That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
Nadeau's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. The Cyclones take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gunther. Hawaii's got a hold of it against the wall.
Kovacevic is moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Lets it go. And somehow he got a piece of that one.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop. Kovacevic is going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Wisconsin's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Dropped him in the open ice. From the slot. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lead pass ahead. Big-time defensive play. The Cyclones look to start the transition game. Keeps a hold of the puck. Drills them. Rocks them. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. He's got a step. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and
Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best.
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, this goal is scored. Well, things have gone from bad to worse behind the bench right now, and you can see the complete frustration of the coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
The Phoenix have been unrelenting in their pursuit of the puck and just shutting down the opposition at all ends.
Well, when you have it, your opponent doesn't, and that's the starting point right here, is they've been able to get a ton of shots. The net is reflective on the scoreboard, but at the other end, the goaltender's been fantastic, made some key saves in this one.
Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dawes hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Wisconsin's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Hawaii's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Brandstrom. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Saros. Made the stop on that play.
Saros hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
The Cyclones will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Slides it across to Nyquist. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Great save. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Dawes really aggressive and challenging, and when you do that, you find a way to get to position quick, and you can deflect the pucks to the corner, just like that. He made that one look easy. White Cloud's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Poked away in the neutral zone. On the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Passes it over. Slides it up to Dellandrea. Stops that one. The Cyclones gain possession. Slides it quickly to Dellandrea. Takes the pass in the left wing. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Centering lead! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's a smart heads-up play by Honzek. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Wisconsin's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win. Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Dawes has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Wisconsin's on total cruise control early in this third period. Hawaii's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. He tips it, denies him. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Pressure here in the offensive end. Dawes freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Ritchie's won the draw here in the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Right on the doorstep. Denies him with the save. And he takes the feed. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And he loses control here. Slides the puck over. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And that play's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. Turns it aside with the glove. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the defensive end. Center in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Wisconsin's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Sharon.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Takes a shot. Denies him on the stopper. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Van Riemsdyk's taking it from his own end.
Wisconsin's top line is going to come up.
And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water. Another goal, another emotional response by the coach behind the bench, but it's falling on deaf ears because the team, they're just not listening to him. Tuned out. He doesn't know what to do right now because his team falling deeper and deeper into the abyss.
The Phoenix have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Lays into the body on the play.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James. And
Finish really close.
it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to him, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Wisconsin's been running away with this one since the ahead. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves inside. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And serves up a little knock on the play. There's the whistle stopping the play, and we'll get a better sense of what happened down there.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Wisconsin's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Hawaii's won the faceoff at center. The Cyclones cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Well, after that bone crushing.
All alone! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Scooped up along the wall by Gunther. Quick feed to Robertson. Takes the puck. Handles the pass. And that shot dives in traffic. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. The Cyclones have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Here's a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, I know in an aggregate series it isn't over till it's over, but Cheryl, there is a mountain to climb at one end of the ice right now.
Well, and that mountain is absolutely gigantic, James, and don't know how they're going to reset and find a way to come back from this one. It's going to be about good habits, but this has got to be deflating.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Welcome back to EA Sports' second leg of this aggregate series, and it's all about protecting the lead at one end of the ice, and they might need a Hail Mary at the other. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Wow, what a stop by Dawes. There he is from the slot. Oh, there's one more. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Denies him.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back. I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Big time stop there. Feeds the puck across to McDavid. Takes it to the net. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and you know that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Sillinger's won it. Absolutely levels them.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Flash from the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now it's over to Sillinger. Solid body contact. And he keeps possession. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he takes the dish. Denies the slapper. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Look at this, another stop. Right in front. Here's a hit. Tremendous work on the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it diagonally to Lee. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Lindholm's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Gains the zone along the right wall. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal!
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Wisconsin's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Dolphins gain possession inside the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Wisconsin's got control of it now from their own end. The Phoenix have taken to the offensive attack. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Puts the puck on net. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Hammers it on net. Nice save off the tender's pad. Taken along the wall by Lee. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Looking. Puts it on net. Oh, that misses the net. There's a textbook body check. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Hawaii's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Broken up by Haig. Takes a blast. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Are going to need to find a way to manipulate their roster construction here as they're down a player now. That's a tough loss. They're going to have to figure out a way to manage it.
Thanks for that update, Cheryl, and you're right, a tough loss indeed.
Wisconsin's got the puck.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player...
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Makes some space. Dawes makes the save and moves on for a stoppage of play.
Ritchie is going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a top hit right through the body, and you feel the effects of almost bone crushing, but he gets back up.
Lots of time left in this period. Hawaii's taking possession in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick shot. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Receives the pass. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Forsling's got it into offensive territory. Wisconsin's regained possession of the puck. Sends it over to Svechnikov. Skates in the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Dawes. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Cyclones scoop it up along the boards.
Dawes made an incredible save on that last sequence, James, and it's a real mindset, and he's sharing it with his team. He's saying, listen, we got to get going here. We got to move, and it's going to start now.
Moves the puck to Van Riemsdyk. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Right in front with the shot. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Levels him with the hit. Smart defensive play there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Big time stop.
Dawes looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
That's not going to fool him.
Dawes bay, but man, this is getting tough. They've got to find a way to stop chasing the game and create some offense.
Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Knocked off the puck. Look at this. Takes it across the blue line. Passes it back. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Oh, look at this. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see excitement on the bench. They know that they deflate them. They push their opponents that far their field. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one time that he's able to get off, makes the goaltender clean.
Wisconsin's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. The Cyclones win the faceoff at center. Lays into the body. Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Angles it over to Forsling. Slides it across to Ritchie. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carries momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Wisconsin's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Honzek's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Wisconsin's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game.
Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Wisconsin's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Tries to get the puck to Kovacevic. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gives them nothing in front.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's...
Scores! Oh, wow. That's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. Well, you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Hawaii's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And a good solid hit on that play. Trying to get back on the attack now. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. And somehow he hangs on. He scores! That's how
the coach behind the bench, but it's falling on deaf ears because the team, they're just not listening to him. Tuned out. He doesn't know what to do right now because his team falling deeper and deeper into the abyss.
Wisconsin's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slides by the check. And a great scene. What a hit against the wall.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got a feel for him right now. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Robertson's left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there, and there's head contact. You know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back.
Over the line they come. The Phoenix have the puck against the boards. Through the neutral. He's got a step. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine. There's always a pause when the official takes their headset off, especially when it's news to the home crowd that it's a non-call.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Collins brings it in from center. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Passes the puck over to Sillinger. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Moves it to Svechnikov. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And that one's stopped. Can't keep a hold of it. Here he is. Takes the shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing to
Score! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, he's known for his gift to distribute, James, but it's easier said than done. You're under pressure, there's traffic, but every single time he's got pinpoint accuracy and delivers right to his teammate's stick.
Wisconsin's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff.
One of the toughest trophies to win in all of sports, and everyone knows it. It is just a dogfight to get to this point, and now it is in the building. You can see everyone look on in anticipation.
Wisconsin's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Hawaii's got possession here in their own end. Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Shot! Denies him on the play.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
are moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. On the backhand. Scores him in front. Flash from the point. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
That's a great goal. I mean, you got to work to position, and that's exactly what happens here. The recognition that the shot is coming, and just finding a way to get your stick on that puck. You may not know where it's going, but you want to get a handle on it.
Wisconsin's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Honzek's won the draw. Rocks him on the play. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter.
Oh, denied on the play. Whoa!
No, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And then he scores! And someone's heating up on his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing all his skill set. This is a great goal, James. I mean, that's the same offensive pressure, and they have their opponent in their zone. I've been on the other side of this, and it is tough. You're worn down, you start running around, you get caught out of position, and you can't recover. You're vulnerable, and that's exactly what happened here, and they took advantage.
Wisconsin's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Honzek's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. This combination of stars, grinders, role players, they've all come together and have completed the dream of winning the Stanley Cup, Cheryl. Wow.
Everyone has to execute their role to the best of their ability to be able to hoist the cup. How many players play an entire career and never get this moment? You need to savor it, embrace it, and they'll never forget it.
The moment of truth has arrived. Lord Stanley's in the house, Pounder.
Stanley's in the house, and the question is, who's going to raise it first?
Well, here comes the captain. What can you say? You talk about leading by example. He did that, Cheryl.
Well, he did in every category and facet of the game, James. You look to your leader, not just to be on the defensive side of the puck, but how about to produce as well? He was captain clutch, leading his team in goals, and of course, he led his team both on and off the ice as well.
Well, what can you say about this guy right here? An absolute stud from beginning to end in these playoffs and a deserving cup winner.
Yeah, and it certainly helps that he led in playoff points. I mean, every time he stepped on the ice, he was an offensive threat, whether it was his passing, his playmaking skills, and of course his ability to finish. He did it all, and now he's hoisting the cup, James.
And it's the Conn Smythe winner's turn to get the cup. No one's more deserving than him.
I mean, he was unbelievable. I mean, the offensive production, everything that he did to contribute. Now, it's an individual award, the Conn Smythe Trophy. Now he hoists the cup. I don't even know if you can script it any better, James.
Oh, look who's getting the cup here now. The man who threw up an exclamation mark to close things out with a shutout here to win it.
A goose egg, James. Incredible. And he was so dialed in the zone right from puck drop. Now he gets to hoist the cup. I mean, it's got to feel even sweeter when you pitch a shutout in the final game, no?
The celebration continues, and they're all converging at center ice for the team pick.
Hard to believe that so many of them are banged up, hey, James, at the arduous process of getting to the Stanley Cup final, but that's why they're all in one heap, showing the pure elation of the moment.